Yes, okay, now it does. But yes, hello Minty, hello Jojo. Nice to see you coming in here. I'm just, for some reason the microphone didn't pick up, but here we are. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, first of all, I just actually figured out how to kind of shade because I finally made my first piece in a while and posted it on Artful. Yeah, very nice, Jojo. Congrats on that. Let's see here. Oh, it's the wrong piece. That was doing. Let's see here. Second of all, slowly getting this done. I felt like I was just gonna like do some finishing stuff today because I'm tired. I don't want to think about making outfits. I did make outfits today actually, like off stream for Nathaniel. I was just mindlessly doing it. Minty, I woke up 15 minutes before you started. Yeah, like I try to like start the stream like 5 minutes before or something like that, so I can like, you know, get ready and stuff like that. I also was like grabbing some water just so I had like a little bit of something to drink. Jojo raised my two dogs who live in Brazil with my aunt right now just made it. Well, alright. And I'm so excited to see the puppies in June because that's when they'll be born, and also when we'll hopefully visit Brazil. Oh, congrats! Puppies are always cute. So what breeds of dogs are they? Because I don't know if they're like the same breed or so. Like if you're making like mixed breed puppies, which is all good. Let's see here. But yeah, I'll show like Nathaniel's other outfits at some point during the stream that I made. I made him his summer and spring outfits. I still am missing like his femboy outfit and his straps and corset outfit that I want him to have, just like Kenneth has. And I think there was one more. The femboy and then the winter outfit. They're both Malteses, and one is named Francesca, the female, and the other Roberto Carlos. Well, I mean, like, if you already stated one of them was, like, the female, I would kind of assume the other is, like, the opposite gender. Otherwise, you can't really breed them now, can you? Also, Hilp says that they can't make it today, and that's fine. Like, they are more than welcome to do their own thing, as per usual. I am never offended. They just mentioned it, so I wanted to mention it to you guys if you wanted to talk with them, like, they're not arriving today. Let's see here. Yeah, I just feel the need to say that because it feels weird not to say that, even though it's unnecessary. Yeah, I feel like it's unnecessary to say it. Like, it's not weird because it's just like you just need to specify one of them so that you know the other one is the other gender when you're breeding them. Yesterday, I got the confidence to send my dad the next part of the commission, but I don't know if he did it. What do you mean with if he did it? I need it to be symmetrical, otherwise it's not perfect or something. I don't know. I mean, it's just more so like it can maybe be a little insulting to the person. Like, that they don't understand how biology works, but, you know, I know that you don't mean that with me. Yeah, there's no Hilp today, but that's okay. They said that they were busy today, and that's okay. Sorry, I don't think you guys are dumb. Like, yeah, I know that you don't. Oh, hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing My Little Ponies today, and hedgehogs. The Google form. Ah! My very long Google form. But there's a lot of details that I usually need to know of people who want to commission me and stuff. Let's see here. I feel like you guys would know females can't mate with females. Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, if you just specified one, like, that would be fine. Like, then I would get it. That the other one is the dude. I heard something biology. Oh, well, yeah, it was because Jojo has, like, a couple of dogs and they're getting puppies in June. So I just said, like, you don't need to specify both genders, like, on the two dogs, because, like, if you just specified one, I would guess that the other one would be the opposite. Minty says, Jojo, nah, it clearly can't happen. It cannot. Oh wait, no, Minty, the expert says that it can happen, never mind. I mean, I guess the advantage is for women that they can get, like, you know, children without needing a man necessarily. Like, there are, like, donor stuff. It is possible. I have a biotest today on the reproductive system. Fair. It's important to know and learn. Minty is taking biology next year. Cool. Oh, lame. And then I guess today's conversation was useful then. Well, kinda. I love biology. Same. Biology was always like a easier subject for me than geography. Because it's oftentimes said it's like, oh yeah, like if you're gonna get like an exams in something, like it's gonna be like the choice between like biology or geography. And I'm just sitting there like, I would prefer biology. It's easier than and more like useful than geography at times, but now that I'm having friends all over the world, it's like, oh, geography is not that hard. Because now I have like a context to put that in. Let's see here. What grade am I in for you guys still living in America? So wait. Huh? I don't live in America. I feel like it will be easier than Earth science. Yeah, most likely. I'm in 9th grade for you guys. You know, well, you said America specifically, and I'm like, I'm still not American. And I think, like, I'm not sure with, like, everyone else. Like, I know Minty lives there, but I forget. I just know that a lot of your audience does live in America. I know you're Danish. Is that true? Because like I feel like a lot of them live in Australia. Like when I look at my analytics. I don't think that they do, but I could be wrong. Like I forget. It's becoming to a point where it's like starting to be a little harder for me to remember everyone's like locations and stuff. Yeah, we have like 3 members or more from Australia. Yeah, there are a few like Australians. Also because of like the time zones, right? Like if for them they've just finished like work or school, depending, because they're like 8 hours ahead of me. 8 hours or 6 hours, like depending. Gallifrey. Oh, Gallifrey. Ah. I mean, Sammy's username is like Dalek, so it would make sense. I don't know what I want to do there. I want Sammy is from the Doctor Who universe. Wait, no, I'm Dalek random, so I should be from Skaro. Yeah, like I'm not too well versed in like Doctor Who. It's been a while since I watched it, and I think I stopped like with Smith. I think somewhere in there, like with Smith. I think his name is Matt Smith. I'm not sure. It's been a bit. I just didn't really like the whole like shipping aspect suddenly coming into the show itself. I was perfectly fine with Doctor Who not being interested in anyone. What's with this whole shenanigan? No, thank you. Let the man just enjoy like the universe and everything that it contains of beauty. The man, the lady, the whatever gender they decide to be. Guys, I've literally never watched Doctor Who except for a couple of clips. I'm sorry. Like, no worries. Again, I haven't watched it a whole lot. I watched it when I was a teen and stuff. I have forgotten most. I will say that much. Oh yeah, I'm planning to do a 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. to celebrate getting 700 subs and birthday. But I have no idea what I want to do for it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, you could be playing like a game if you want to, or if you just want to like talk with people, you could do that. Like, you could do like Gardic phone, as like some people have said that I could be doing, but I mean, you could do that. You could also play that marble game. I think that people tend to do that, like so that the viewers can be like part of it. Or Jackbox is also an option if you want to like make it like a more like a party game. There's many options out there. Also, congrats. Sammy, I'm too addicted to the show, and my dad and I made Davro's chair. Looks like the bottom half of Dalek. Okay, cool. And never even watched it, which is fair. Like, it is a rather old show at this point. Oh, nice Minty. I mean, we could help you get some ideas. Lame Sammy. Oh my god, Gardic phone, yes. Gardic phone. Yes, Minty, play Gardic phone or Jackbox. Minty, what's your channel name? Like, username. So you have some few ideas. I was thinking of putting it into parts, like 3 hours Rain World, some fork knife. You could. I need to finish my homework early though. Oh my god. That's the wrong. Let's see here. Rain World. My at is Forgotten Mint. Okay. Wait. 10 what time zone? Good question. MDLT or something like that. I think you would be able to, like, if you're like in the UK or something like that, then you should be able to, because it's later than what I'm doing right now. It's kind of nice not thinking too much and just line arting. By 5 hours, okay, so that would be like 3 a.m. for me, sorry, but like, even though I'm on a break right now, I'm gonna go back to school soon, but so then 3 p.m. would be the end. Maybe I'll come later in the stream. That's up to you. Don't worry about joining it. Yeah. Again, it's just for fun, right? So. Time zones are, after all, like, very annoying. Eating won't chat, sandwich tasty, fair enough. I'm not gonna stop you. I ate just before the live stream myself. And you think it's 4 for you? Oh, goodness me. Time zones. Yeah, plus my streams aren't all that good, but when I do it, I plan doing it on a Friday or a weekend, but not too sure on my date I plan on it. We love time zones. Petition to add LED lights around the Earth that get brighter and dimmer so we don't have to deal with time zones. Oh my god, I don't think that's how it works. I'm also eating right now. Ah, I guess I live stream right on the perfect time for you to be eating. Excuse you, that line I wanted to keep. Horse with sharp teeth. GMT -6 is my local time zone, I think, but I've always said MDLT. The thing about it is you kind of need to like do the GMT. I think that one's like easier to really tell because it's much more specific. I always do because it's sleeping, eat, breakfast, school, and you stream during the bit of time I have during breakfast. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Keep you company while you eat. Reverse mukbang, I suppose? Eating num-nums? I've never. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah. GMT just works better for people because, like, that you can actually search up a little easier than the MDLT because, like, it's so confusing. Slowly this alley corner is coming to fruition. Dude, I'm also GMT. Well, GMT, but like the number is like the important part, like the minus or plus number. Because I am GMT +2. At least currently, and then when winter comes, I'm GMT +1. When classes were in for me, the first thing would be a Remy stream for me. Ah. Jojo, wait, what? Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, like GMT is like for like time zones, right? You just need to like remember which plus and minus number is yours. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Yuhiko Mythos? Yuhiko Mythos, I think it is. But yes, hello, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. I hope that you enjoy the stream, and I hope that you're also having a good day. Or night, depending on where you are. Let's see here. That's... I'm supposed to be getting ready for school right now, Sammy says. Oh. Whoops. Sorry for distracting with My Little Pony. No, don't encourage people to skip classes. I know it's a joke. Education is important. Georgia, I'm GMT plus nothing, I think. Yeah, because you're in the UK, right? It starts there, essentially. It's like Denmark has like GMT +2 when it's summer, and then GMT +1 during the winter. I hate wintertime though. In general, I don't like that we shift time just because of a season. Yeah, did not like that. Let's see here. Yeah, straight in London, England. Yeah, then that makes sense. You just have GMT and that's it. You have the privilege of not having to remember the plus or minus number. Minty, I need to turn on the PS5 to work on the hardest thing in Bioshock. Yeah, you go for it. I'm just over here drawing a pony with sharp teeth. The thing is, I'm lazy to do so. Well, I mean, that's on you then, like, if you don't want to. No one is forcing you to. Sammy, wait, I think I got my time so wrong. Jojo, okay, back from eating, now I can actually chat more. Who in here loves Lemon Demon? I don't know Lemon Demon. GMT -6, right, Minty? That's what Minty wrote, yes. Never heard of it. You wrote that earlier, you silly. Who is writing to me? Let's see here. Because, like, I also think I got an email. Thanks for the new file and help, but... I think... Help? Oh hey, Pipili! You gotta go to bed, but you're here witnessing unicorns. Well, actually, it's Alec horns. He has wings. But yes, pony. I am a horse boy after all. Pony. There's so much talk about like times zones and stuff like that. Ah, yes, the pony horse boy club. Yes, I was the only one. I'm pretty sure there was like you tagged me as like the only boy. Everyone else just horse girls and boy. You were, yes, they were. Yes, I'm special. I get the privilege in your server to be the only one. The one and only horse boy. One of a kind. Like, we should live stream sometime. We said that we would, and then we haven't like gotten around to it. Hashtag horseboy, hashtag too cool for school. Oh my god. Well, I don't go to school anymore, so I guess I'm too cool for school. Mitty is gonna stream the 6th, 13th, and the 14th. That sounds like a good plan. Not too many times in a row. Not like me, who does it like 5 times a week. Jojo Reyes, I remember my sister once told me I'm obsessed with dogs at the same level of a horse boy, and I still love that statement. Whoa. I'm just saying. Not a bad thing. I'm also a filthy heathen that gives them cloven hooves. But I just like unicorns with cloven hooves. They do exist. No one can say anything about it. It is a thing. No, that is one of the days I'm thinking about doing it. Well, one of the days. Okay, so not all of the days. Fair enough. Yes, cloven hooves are the best. They're so pretty! Aesthetically pleasing. Instead of the one toenail. But yes, we should like figure something out, Alpha. Or Philly. Which one would you prefer? I usually just call you Philly. Imagine having one singular toenail. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to think about having just one toenail myself. It works for a horse, not for me. I say as if I don't have, like, you know, Kenneth at one point have, like, just one toenail. Minty, can we kidnap them over to YouTube chat? Philly's usually on, like, Twitch, if anything. She also streams, art. And Neopets. Who, Kenneth? Kenneth is, like, my other persona. Hold on, I'll grab him. My other fursona, Kenneth, this guy, he used to have like horse feet instead of cloven hooves. Philly says, Philly, yes, I don't mind Alpha, but if I have a choice, it's Philly. I mean, yeah, because like Alpha kind of makes you think of like, you know, the whole like, oh yeah, it was like alpha male. I get that. Minty, it'd be like that. Twitch is just like the main hub for Philly. Philly says, today I streamed Neopets and Zoo Tycoon. Full retro, baby. Yeah. And yes, I'm sorry, like, Kenneth is just... I state as if, like, you wouldn't know him, but, like, I am, like, the one that knows all my personas. But yeah, Philly, we should, like, live stream at some point, like, when it works for the both of us, because I know that you're there during, like, very early hours for me, like, you know, 8 in the morning. Because you managed to be there for repo at one point. Let's see here. Who Philly? Philly is the Twitch chatter that you can see on stream. Alpha Philly says, yeah, I can use YouTube, but I automatically go to Twitch, which is fair. Like, if it's your main hub, it's your main hub, right? Yes, I would love it. Yeah, let's make it happen. Maybe we can, like, draw Pokemons or something like that, or Neopets. I always wanted to draw some of the Neopets. Or maybe we should draw, like, ponies. I see the YouTubers. Hi, YouTubers. Yes, we got Minty, we got Sammy, we got Jojo over on YouTube. And then there's Philly on Twitch. Chatting away. Why not all three? Yeah, we could do all three. Like, I'm game. We just gotta arrange for a time where it works for the two of us. That'd be fun. Maybe we can get people to suggest which Pokemons to draw. Or, like, which, I mean, we could, like, do that, like, with, like, Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is, like, a perfect one that we could probably be, like, draw this from your memory. No looking them up. I think that could be funny. But, like, I couldn't do that with Neopets because I don't know Neopets as well. Oh, wait, I need to, like, do this. Okay, there we go. No wonder it looked a little strange. Goodness me. Minty says hello, Twitchers. Twitchers? God. That does not sound right. Sammy Rays, I have to disintegrate from existence now. See ya. Oh, see ya. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a good day. Philly writes, imagine fusions of Neopets and Pokemon, considering I keep mixing the two up all the time. Fair. Like, that could also be very fun to do. Like, you know, mixes of them. I'm just biased because, like, I just like maybe like a couple of the Neopets myself. But we could do it. Like, it could be fun little like game to like make hybrids. Is this when we also like bring in like Flight Rising or something like that? Because like Flight Rising has like the dragons. That could be fun too. Like, I played a little bit of Flight Rising. Just because the dragons are so pretty, and I'm, like, sitting over there, like, gorgeous. Oh, Lord, Flight Rising, my dragons are dying, Remy, oh no. You're not alone, my dragons are also dying. I haven't, touched them in a few years at this point. They just added in a Kieran, by the way, like, from what I heard, from Tobias and Kiera, which is one of Tobias and I's friend. IRL friend. Oh, Snap Epic. Yeah. Look it up. It looks so sick. Because Tobias has been going feral with it, because, like, he is in a Kieran mood, and I don't blame him. The only problem about them is that they can't wear attire right now, but I think it's also because, like, they're brand spanking new, so it makes sense that they need some time to, like, make art for the outfits for the Kirans. But I would say that the Kirans are, like, you know, kind of horse dragon-like. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I think they just added it this month or something like that. I don't think it was like that long ago, actually. Which is cool. I'm gonna add in the wings. But yeah, do write a day down when you can. Did you see the new Neopets? Speaking of new pets, it's the werewolf. I have not. Let me just look that up real quick. Neopets werewolf. What are you? It kind of looks like a saber-toothed tiger. Or is that the wrong one? Am I looking at the wrong one? It's the first new Neopet in like a bajillion years. Ooh. I see. Let me just look on like their... Okay, so that is the actual one. Okay. Yeah, it's like a saber-toothed cat wolf thing. Yeah, with like a little like lion tail or so. Some people have already like redrawn it like in their own style. Let me just look at the... Okay, right now it just has like the 4 colors. Okay. I'll just show it on stream real quick then. I think... Like, this is the one, right? Boops everyone in both chats. You get boop back. Boop! But yes, I'll try to peek at my schedule. My work has been ass about getting schedules up lately because they're dumb. Fair enough. Do look at your schedule and then like DM me about it so we can like figure something out. And yeah, okay, like so this is the one. Okay, cool. I can't wait to see like the many versions it's gonna get like in the future, because I know that they're gonna like put all the paints on it, right? Like the cookie one, the zombie ones, etc., like toxic. It'll be fun. Like this one is gonna be like a fun redesign for like all those different versions. I do wish that the main went up a little more here, but that's just me. Make it poofier. Me too. It's a paywalled at the moment, unfortunately, but only temporarily. Neopets gotta get their bag. Yeah, if you're patient enough, you'll get it. It's always like that. But yeah, I'd be down. Like, it'll be fun. Like, I've never drawn any of the Neopets, actually. So that's gonna be, like, a little fun thing to do. Not that I've played Neopets a whole lot. I'm a fake fan. Remy plays Neopets stream when? Oh my god. Me locking back in on my account after like a gazillion years. And my poor creatures are just starving. I found you, Faker? What do you mean you found me? Oh, because of me being a fake fan. Philly says, I remember Fleeks made one and watching her suffer through it was so funny. Yeah, you know what? Like, my stream is just gonna be like that one Wheel of Fortune. And I think you know which one I'm talking about. The one that keeps going and going and going. It's just gonna be that. And I'm just gonna sit there and talk at people instead of actually doing anything in Neopets. Minty, oh my god, like, you can't call me out like this. I can't be I don't try to be a fake fan. It's just the games are just so boring sometimes. Or they're too fast at this point, because, like, back in the day when the Flash games would be so slow that I could actually play it, and nowadays it's just, like, so fast I cannot play it. Because of the processor being so much faster. Phyllis says, she was like, why does the site keep switching layouts every other page? And I was like, it's broken, Fleeks. It's old and broken. Yes. It takes time to update the whole website, Fleeks. I sometimes feel like Fleeks forgets that things take time. But that's okay. We all forget. She might be a little aloof at times, but we love her for that. Fleece so silly, I love her. Yes. My con daughter. She's older than me, but she's my con daughter. If anyone wants to know, the person we're talking about is Avare. She's also an artist. She draws a lot of dragons. And I mean a lot of dragons. That's all she draws currently. Maybe kobolds too. But I count them as dragons. Just tiny ones. Well, I'm just saying, like... Fleeks be like that. She's a little aloof. Oh, the whole... Yeah, I forgot, like, I just said that she's my con daughter. She is older than me. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm like 30. I think she's above 30? I'm not sure. To be fair, I didn't ask her age. You think so? Yeah, I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot how old I am. Oh my god. Fair. The only reason I know is because, like, it's 2025 and I'm born in, like, 1995, right? So it's like, okay, every 5 years, it's either, like, I'm, like, a rounded number or, like, I'm a 5 number. Minty, life or bath for... Life or bath for dry Nathaniel? Life? Bath. Bath, bath, bath. Oh, I'm sorry. Dry Nathaniel? Wait, what? I mean, he is dry right now. He's not wet. That'd be weird. Dang, you cheat. I cheat? Are you saying that I'm a cheater? Dry Nathaniel? Yeah, Philly, you do know that my avatar's name is Nathaniel, right? Or I don't know if I've told you. Like, did I even, like, show you, like, Nathaniel back when I made him? I don't think so. I might have been a little aloof myself. Same here, I never remember my age. Like, it's not my fault that I was born on a year that makes it easy for me to remember. I think you did, but I can't remember names at all. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I also have, like, 13 sonas. Is not gonna make it easy for you. Because I'm an asshole like that keeps making more fursonas because I can't stop. Ah. I want to draw Trevor also more. You drew Trevor once for me, and I still love that image so much. He's so snooty. I thought you said 15. Me? No, 13. I have 13 sonas at the moment, but I mean, like, it's gonna creep up to 15. I'm not exaggerating. It's gonna happen. We all know this. Being an artist, it kind of allows you to just make as many sonas as you want, because who's gonna stop you? Let's see here. Philly says, my sonas names are easy to remember. They're all are named letter plus illy. Philly, Millie, Tilly. Label. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I have Clark, I have Claude, I have Kenneth, I have Nathaniel, Alistair, Ace, Jin, Jeremy. The list keeps going. Stefan is one of them too. Who else? I forget. It's a lot. Minty. Oh, okay. Well, I'm an artist. I can make as many as I want. Like, are you gonna stop me from making more sonas? You need one named Bubba. Bubba is just not the feel for me. Like, I have certain types of names I like, and Bubba is very much so associated with the character from the Chainsaw Massacre movie. For me. What? What, Philly? Why are you saying my name? Is that a fruit? Did you just send me a fruit? Delicious fruit. I already had a fruit smoothie today. I want another one. Mine are named after after words like Minty, Voice, Soda, KK, Flare, and others I can't recall. It's also good to, like, have characters named with words. That happens too. I mean, like, just look at the Sonic universe. Like, Sonic is literally a word. Shadow is a word. Tails is a word. Even, like, Tails' original name, Miles, is also a word. Is that... Philly, is that a frog? The saddest, wettest eyes. Also, yes, I'll take a sippy. Thank you. Me and my blabbermouth. He's slowly coming along. I could always, like, put the opacity a little further down, so it's easier to see. Hydrate. Okay, fine, I'll take a bigger sip from my water. My bottle of water. There we go. I took sippy. Are you proud of me? I did a hydrate. Dancing. I love how chaotic you are. Yes. You gotta, like, also join more, like, voice VC companion when we're there. You're more chaotic at 7 a.m. Is it 7 a.m. for you? Have you been awake all night? Yeah. Oh my god. Philly, go get some rest. Goodness me! We can talk another time and figure out, like, when we can do the whole Pokemon challenges and stuff. I managed to slip into a VC with HR recently, and it was so nice. Yeah. HR is so nice. They're off for a couple of weeks because Fleeks is visiting. But yes, like, rest up and then we can, like, talk about, like, one morning that I can actually be awake and we can do some live streaming earlier. Early for me, but, like, you know, also earlier for you, I guess. They're gonna dive into manholes? I thought they were just gonna look at them. Also, Minty is correct, you should sleep. I'm not going anywhere, like, so we can, like, figure things out. I'm sure that my chat is gonna love, like, when we collaborate, because, Philly is very chaotic. I'm chaotic too, but not as chaotic. No, that's what they want you to think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm outing you, Philly. You're chaotic, but I love that. You're gonna outshine me. Like, I'm just the chaotic kind of thing person that makes, like, chaotic ideas, but I'm not, like, chaotic in, like, the energetic way. Which is not a bad thing to be chaotic energetically. It's just, it's funny. It is true. You go and eat. Rest well. We shall talk. Good night. Sleep well, Philly. Yes, time to draw a cutie mark. Did I sketch the cutie mark? Like, I should almost, like, make a logo just ready to go, so if I ever draw him again as a My Little Pony. Minty says goodnight as well. How's everyone doing? You good? Did you start playing Bioshock? Me is, well, just lazy and debating if I want to get up to eat. Not yet. Ah, okay. Take your time. I mean, you've got time off after all. Like, you're on summer vacation, right? Let's see here. All the time is mine. Oh my god. You can't steal all of time. You gotta share. doing like that. You can't share. You can't hog it all. Like, you gotta share some time with others. Like, if you have all the time in the world, then everyone else won't have any time to do anything. Then you gotta do everything in the world. Do you want to do everything in the world because you have all the time? You'll have to do so much work then. Fine. Good. As you should. Gotta share. I have so much to look forward to this year, goodness me. So many trips. The first trip that I'm gonna go to soon is a little event in Copenhagen. Oh, I'm going to Copenhagen for a couple of days, like not this weekend, but next weekend. That's one thing that I'm looking forward to, because I'm gonna hang out with like a few friends. And then in July, I'm gonna go to Austria for a Woostria, which is a furry con. And then after that, I'm gonna go to Eurofurence, which is a German convention. And then gonna go to London and in November, I think middle of November, and see Bastille. So that's gonna be fun. Because my boyfriend really likes that band, and I wanted to like join him in watching this band, because like this band is band, or can I call it a band? I mean, it's one dude. He makes really nice music. That's the point. Yeah. So I have like at least that to like look forward to. And then also like next year I'm gonna go to Nordic FuzzCon, as I usually do. That's just like a stable convention that I go to every year. They keep letting me back in. I don't know why. Huh. And I think that's pretty much what I have planned for the moment. So a lot of things to look forward to, I would say. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna go to Canada, like, in August, I forgot. And that I'm actually gonna, like, go to Animathon, which is a Canadian convention, like a Canadian comic anime convention. So I'm gonna look forward to that as well. So much. So much. My boyfriend and I are gonna spend so much time together. He's gonna get tired of me eventually. Just kidding, he'll never get tired of me. We've been together for 7 years now. I don't think that he's gonna grow tired now. Yeah, I should just make like a... Let me just see here if I can like take this. He better not, unless he wants to deal with the cookie attack. No, like, that would not be okay. Like, he doesn't get tired of me. QD mark. Like, don't worry. I don't think he's ever gonna grow tired of me. Like, otherwise, like, he would have said something like ages ago. Let's see here. Usually cutie marks don't have line art, I'm pretty sure. Cutie mark. Sometimes they have line art. Sometimes they don't. I think it's like depending on what it is. Oh goodness me, I can't imagine like getting a cutie mark tattoo. I mean, you do you if you want to have that. Hello, Ariel. Aero? 777777. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm just over here like trying to figure out like if a cutie mark has like line art. I think I'm just gonna like make a color or something like that. Well, it has line art to some extent. But yes, how are you? And what would you prefer to be called? You want Arrow to be like the way that I call you? Pronounce it like air, then AO. Air. Arrow. Ah. Okay. Arrow. Okay. Do you have any pronouns you would prefer? Air then O. Arrow. Arrow. It's so hard for me to pronounce. I am so sorry. Arrow. 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 As you can probably tell, English is not my first language, so I'm struggling here. Arrow. 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 It itself. Okay. Not AO. No, I'm trying to say air. Oh. It's really hard for me, but I'm trying. I don't mean to offend. Struggling it natural. Yes, it's a natural state of being for me. because, goodness me, it's hard. There's some words are really hard for me to pronounce, and for some reason air, and then with an O at the end. Hard. Someone called it Eero, so you're good, doing good. Okay. Is it said like arrow? No, it's air. Oh. Because they wrote like air. Like the wind, I guess. Like. So I'm guessing no, it's not arrow. I did kind of accidentally say arrow at the beginning, but it's arrow. You can just call me Jules, like Jules. Ah, okay. I could do that. That is much easier for my Danish mouth to say. Thank you. It certainly is. Jules is much easier for me. But yes, how you doing? What brings you here? And do you have a good day so far? Or a night? I should get some nom-noms. Yes, you should get some food. You get that food. You're doing good? Well, that's great to hear. We'd like to hear people doing good in this chat and stream. I haven't heard from Jojo. I don't know if they're good. But yes, feel free to tell a little bit about yourself and enjoy your time in here. If you also just want to lurk, that is also completely fine. There is no pressure to anything in here. Let's see here, what is Jules saying? I'm here because I'm bored. I'm just bored, and the person I was watching stopped streaming, and if there's any sleeping mistakes, it's because my phone busted up pretty bad. Oh, spelling mistakes, I'm assuming. If anything, I want to chat lots. You are welcome to chat a lot. I don't mind people chatting. Minty, I found the inverter of girls. He goes by John Women. Huh. Interesting. Nobody talks to me if they actually know me IRL yet. Oh. That is interesting. Like, why would they not want to talk with you? Or they don't talk with you. Like, why would they not do that? We're yappers in this stream. I'm especially yapper. Sometimes I'm quiet, but that's because like I'm concentrating. But I try to like answer to every message. Minty, don't worry. Enjoy your silly stay. Yes, exactly that. Just enjoy yourself here. We talk a lot. Sometimes it becomes deep conversations. Sometimes it's just silly ones. Minty often at least like last stream asked me a lot of questions about Nathaniel, which is my avatar. So that was like fun to like wrangle my brain into like realizing like, okay, like what would he do in these situations? It's fun. Jules says, I don't know why they don't talk to me. I couldn't tell you because I don't know them, unfortunately. Well, I wouldn't really know people that don't talk, but that's also because like I'm a yapper and most of the time people talk with me. But I think there could be like multiple reasons, like maybe there's like you know, something personal going on with them and they can't really like, you know, have the time or energy to talk with everyone. It happens. I don't think they mean anything malicious by it. Let's see here. Minty that I dubbed deep talk with Remy. Yeah, it happens. Zero says I can go deep. I'll chat until my fingers give up. Oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself and you. No breaking your fingers from it. Minty, I'm SM. More quiet RL. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty quiet on my own, but when it's like IRL, I'm talking with people at conventions, I talk a lot. I sometimes catch it that I talk a lot, so I'm like pausing in the middle of it and being like, do you need to go somewhere? Like, I'm sorry, like I can talk for hours upon hours. If you need to go somewhere, feel free to. I'm just very passionate about the things that I make. And they're like, no, we're good. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just checking. Let's see here. Honestly, it was watching streams that improved my typing. Fair. Like, it does help because you have to do it within a certain time limit, right? Or, like, not time limit, but when the topic is there. Jules says, I'm joking. Well, good. Like, I would assume as much that you wouldn't actually do that to your fingers. No ruining them. You only get a certain amount. Minty raise so much. Ah, okay. That's what it means. Thank you. You know me and like the abbreviations. When I thought that SMH is like so much hate, and I'm like, okay, I don't get it in this context. Why do you have so much hate? Jules says, oh, and for your info, I'm also a furry. Well, welcome here. Like, we are all furries in here. I'm pretty certain, like, it would be a little weird if you're not a furry and you're following or, like, watching my streams, because I think it's pretty apparent that I am one. We welcome furries in here, because I am a furry. It would be hypocritical anything else. I just want this bigger. Yeah, I'm totally not a furry. Yeah, sure, Minty. Sure. Judging by your fursona that you have? I don't know. Not a furry here. No. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, we're all furries. I don't know, maybe Hilp is a barrel, considering they always post barrels. Does that count as furry? Being a barrel? Because I think that counts as an object. Add more hearts. Tree of life. Hilp has the fursona. That sounds a little out of context at this point. Like, are they a bar or are they a barrel? Do they serve alcohol? Jules says, me and my bestie are actually working on making fursuits eventually. We've got fursonas, we've got a lot of things, but not fursuits yet. Fursuits are also expensive, so it makes sense. Like, it is a big investment, so I get it that you don't have a fursuit, and not everyone does in the furry community. It's something a lot of people want to have, but there's also like a lot of people that don't necessarily need it. Like, they don't feel like it, and that's also okay. A-okay. There we go. I think that's a good enough QT mark, and then I can color it later. I'll just lock that. Boop. Because, like, I have a fursuit, but, like, it's a partial. And it was a pre-made one, because I just liked how it turned out, like, how it looked. But, I mean, like, I don't have any custom ones, because, like, that is expensive to get made. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jules. It is very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. That's so nice. Ah, thank you. I need to remember to use my emotes a little more. Whoops. Oh dear. Like, spending time actually making these things, like, and then I don't use them, like a silly Billy. Yeah, sounds me. Sounds like me. Why do you have such a long horn? Sir! We'll end it there. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Joe says, either if you got any questions for me, I'm down for answering if you have questions. What is your fursona? Like, what species are they? Do you have any background story to them? Lumiere's Dreams says, I love how pointy and shapely your art style is. Oh, thank you so much! That is very nice of you, and welcome to the stream. What, would you prefer to be called Lumiere, or do you prefer, like, another name, or... And what pronouns would you prefer that I address you by? Minty also writes, random question, if Nathaniel became a fallen angel, how would he adapt to the world? You're asking me such questions where I'm like, Nathaniel would have like such a hard time even like believing that he would be sent down to Earth as a punishment. Because he is the purest of pure when it comes down to it. You can't find anything pure. So it makes it hard for him to adapt to that, probably. So he's probably going to spiral a little bit of, like, did I not do good enough? Like, why was I sent down here? Like, I tried my best, I followed the rules, why? Let's see here. Lumiere is good. He/they are my pronouns. Okay, good to know. I will try and remember, but I do apologize if I forget, because there's becoming more and more people, but I'm gonna try my darnest to remember everyone. But it's getting harder. So many new people. Yes, a lot of new people. It is surprising me too. Let's see here. Jules says, well, I have three Maine Coon, Shadow Dragon, and 2 Wolf Foxes. Not a bad thing. Those are some good choices. Like, I have a half Maine Coon cat myself, and he's like completely black and short-furred, but he has the most dense fur. So I say a good choice, but I might be biased. Minty says, self-doubt? What do you mean, like, self-doubt? What do you mean with that? And no backstories yet. It'll happen. Like, they'll grow as characters, or like, as sonas, and then they'll become like, developed with like a backstory and everything, because everyone has like a backstory. Lumiere says, you're so fine, don't worry about forgetting, I respond to they them anyways. Fair. They them is also very easy to like address most people as. Jules go by it and itself, and then there's Minty that goes by he, him, or she, her. Not they them specifically. So that makes it a little easy to remember when it's like the one thing that they don't want to be. I say they as in like, most people, like those, like everyone, like when there's multiple that feel that way, then it makes it a little easier when it's specific. Gotta word correctly. Minty, I should throw myself down the stairs. No, you should not. Don't do that. Jules says, lucky I want a Maine Coon breed. Maine Coons are very docile, very sweet, very calm. They do get big, though. They will continue to grow. If you get like a pure breed one, it can continue to grow till it's 4 years old. Unlike most cats, which will grow till they're 1. And then they stop. So, it depends on if you want to like have a big cat, because they can become very, very big. But, that's up to you. I would say that they are, like, some of the mildest cats. I would also give the tip of never play with your hands. Don't teach them that your hands are toys. Just don't. You're gonna regret that. You want to do the belly rubs, then don't play with your hands with them. You gotta use toys. So that you direct the claws there. That's my tip to you. Let's see here. Minty, we all have genders in both chats. My neighbors have 2 of them, and they are so funny. Well, yeah, we all have genders. Lumiere writes, I just realized your silly pony version has both an alicorn and a hippocampus form, and I'm immediately hooked. Thank you so much. The reason why is because this guy is actually one of my personas. He is a dragon. I will show in a moment, because I just need to find the piece of art. He looks like this. So, I mean, like, he lends himself to being a hippocampus, but, like, since he's also a god, like, I kind of wanted him to be, like, an alicorn, not just, like, a unicorn or earth pony or so on, because, like, he does have magical abilities. And that's also why I gave him this cutie mark, which is like the tree of life, and it takes like the water and processes it to life, because he is all water on the planet that he comes from. So there is a little bit of a reasoning why the cutie mark is the way that it is, because I thought it would just make sense. So I try and have a little bit of thought into like the design, because I think it's more fun that way, that there's actually a thought process of it. Not that I'm saying a lot of people don't. Like, sometimes they just make it for aesthetics, and that's also okay. Like, I just thought it was more fun for me when I have so much lore with the character already. Because my persona has a lot of lore. Let's see here. Lumiere says, please tell me you have art fight, because I'm a sucker for aquatic OCs. Oh my god. Oh my god, that dragon's sick. I do have an art fight, but I didn't intend, because I felt so bad that I couldn't provide art back for people in the same amount as like I was being given. So I didn't attend last year because I felt so bad. I know that it's not necessarily art trades when you're doing art fight. It's just a way of my thought like process is like, it's like, oh, I want people to also get something back, and I feel like I'm not fast enough. Let's see here. Lumiere, I love that there is lore behind the design. Yes, there is lore behind the designs, because I think it's like more fun that way to like add so much lore to the characters. And sometimes I design a character and then the lore comes naturally to it. It just happens. It's fun that way. Like, he didn't start out as like a dragon. He started out as a shark dog, actually. But the more that I develop him, I'll show you the shark dog in a moment. Just need to find it. He actually started out looking like this. But as time progressed, it was like, okay, there's more and more things about him that's just like feeling odd. Like, he's like otherworldly with the way that he is. Because how is he so stupid and yet so robust? And why does he last forever? Like, because he falls in love with an angel who, you know, is immortal. So why is he also immortal? Well, that's because he is he's the source of all life. So it makes sense that he would be alive all the time. Also because he is water and he doesn't understand you should put clothes on. He's like, but people don't respect my personal boundaries. They just jump in the ocean. Like, they go to the beach and jump in me. What do you mean I need to put clothes on? Let's see here. What does Jules say? I'm a half lurk, half chat because I'm gonna make a backstory for my shadow main. Yeah, go for it. Lumiere, girly pop, gender neutral. I don't care if you send an attack back. I just want extra motivation to draw your goober. Oh, thank you. I mean, maybe I'll join this year because I do want to like draw more stuff that isn't just like merchandise and stuff. Because I've been drawing a lot of merchandise and I feel like I do want to draw other people's like fun OCs and stuff like that. I also want to like attack my boyfriend because I know that he's there too. Let's see here. Minty writes, random question. If Nathaniel visited Earth for a month as a job from God to learn about people, where would he go first? I don't know. Like, I think he would just go where, like, he was planted, essentially. Like, and then travel from there to figure it out. Though, judging by humans, they would probably not be able to comprehend, like, a furry cat with, like, 6 wings. Like, just going about, so he would probably try and blend in as well. Because, I mean, it's not like he can't shapeshift to, like, you know, be part of the universe in a sense. Because otherwise, like, he's gonna bring panic, right? That's the whole reason why he has, like, a furry form in the first place. Because he doesn't usually look like this. I do have art of him and his angelic form. I'll show it on the stream. Hold on. There you go. Like, as you can see here, his actual form is, like, with 7 eyes, because it's the 7 virtues, essentially. Like, they represent that. And then he has, like, some, the orbs. He actually walks on them as well. Like, he's not actually, like, furry looking. Yeah. And he also doesn't really have a face, right? Like, because there's, like, the stuff right here, like, this is, like, representing, like, his ears, I guess, and, like, his muscle right there, but it's not really a face. So, his biblically accurate version is more like this than it is, like, his furry version. The only reason why I made an avatar be the furry version is, you know, it makes it less, weird, I suppose. Or scary, for that matter. I am gonna, like, at one point make a reference sheet of this and, like, put it up. But I just haven't had, like, a moment to do that. Should I do that now? Like, instead of, like, doing the My Little Pony stuff? Because I could. And us cookies wouldn't be able to understand it. Yes, you wouldn't be able to understand it, like, coming in to, like, just this strange being. Like, you would love to see it. Okay. I mean, I could do it. Like, make a reference sheet instead of Nathaniel in his true form, essentially. I'm so close with this, though. Like, maybe, like, once I'm done with, like, this line art, I can, like, do, like, just hold off of the hippocampus version for now. If that's what people want to, like, see rather, but, like, it depends. Would you all want to, like, rather see me, make the true version of Nathaniel, my avatar? Can I make a poll on that, or something like that? Oh, right, I would have to go on YouTube and do it. Let me just see if I can do that. Yes, you would prefer that? Okay, so Lumiere says that they also want to. Minty says he wants to. Both YouTube channels do, okay. And I don't know if JoJo's even here at the moment. Like, they might not be here. They might have gone off to, like, play with their dog. That could also be a case. And Jules is half lurking, half chatting. So, I guess I'll just do that then. I'll just see here. Let me just grab. I think this one, and then this one is like the failed attempt. I don't like that one. Let's just put that in a folder. This one I don't need. I need the proper logo. Zoop. I have two. Okay. Always good to have, and then I'm just gonna take this one, do not save, and put it in here. So let's see here if I can, like, fix this. So what I want to do is I want to, like, divide it up, actually. So we have the one version over on the side. Random question. How would Nathaniel react to being chased by 900 mini versions of himself? I think he would know that they would just kind of, you know, ask for a ride, essentially, because they're so tiny. Their little feet. He'll help them. Because, like, the poor things are gonna be so exhausted. There's not so much chasing as it is just, you know, them being like, help us. We're tired. You should know at this point that Nathaniel has no bad bone in his body. Or he's not really scared of anything either. Because why should he be? He's immortal. Lemier's one step is like 100 steps for the mini Nathaniels. Yes, exactly. Like, he's like, oh, poor beans, I will help you. Let me save you from this trouble of having to run. Let's see here. Just gonna do this. I am gonna make the canvas bigger. Let's see here, canvas size. We want it bigger. Oh. What are people saying? Minty, and yet I will try to think of a question that is hard to answer. I mean, I like that you make the questions in the first place. They're fun. And it does like help me try and like think about like my characters and stuff, like what would their reaction be to this or that, because it's like some things you don't really think about till later. Let's see here. Do I want him on this side actually? Yeah, I think I want this one over here rather. So let's see here. Do that. And then I can have this one on the other side. Just do this. Text is now backwards. And I'm just gonna put the opacity down so I can like sketch over them, because I need to like digitize the sketches. So let's see here. Because I need to fix like the face here, because like I first sketched it with only like so and so many eyes, and I was like, I need him to have 6 on each side, and then like the one eye in the middle, because otherwise it's not really the 7 virtues. I need it to be 7. Can't just make another one just for the eyes. Can do a little symmetry with this one. It's good for the reference sheet anyways to have like one where it's like dedicating to the eyes, like what they look like. He can actually also send out his eyes to like scan people of like whether or not they are pure. Like he can scan what they've done, essentially. But I mean, he kind of needs to have that because like that is his job. His job is to like figure out if you're allowed into heaven. So it just makes sense. I bet Nathaniel would hate Flare. I mean, hate is a strong word, but it's just more like he would be disappointed, if anything. He gets disappointed in the life that has been given to a person and they choose it for evil, rather than like choosing it for good. Yeah. Like, he's more of that type. Like, he would be disappointed in people. Like, you've been given free will, and this is what you chose to do with it. I can't reward you for this. So you must go, essentially. Which is sad. Like, go and repent, essentially. But, like, you can come to heaven again. Like, you won't... It's not like you won't ever be able to. It's just you have to, like, repent. You have to, like, become better as a person in order to get up there. And depending on how bad you've been, it's going to be tougher to get there, but it only serves right because of what you did. So, that's the type of person he is. Or not really, he just is forced to follow orders from his creator. Yeah, I mean, it's not that he's forced. Well, I guess, like, in a sense, like, he is so loyal that he is forced, I guess. He just follows orders blindly from his superior, which is God. So, I mean, like, I guess there's a little bit of detriment to that he is such a blindly naive person. He sees nothing wrong in what God does. What is it that pokes me in the eye? Excuse you. I mean, he is very naive of a person. Is it like an eyelash that's in there? Come on. Get out of there. So you're saying if God told him to boop everyone, he would do that? Yes. He would. He wouldn't question it, first because it's God. He would have zero questions about it. Like, if that's something he needs to do, if God says so, he would do it. Not that God would do that, but, you know. If it was, hypothetically, said by God, then yeah. Jill says, "Can I have the Discord?" I should have like a Discord linked through my card on Twitch, and also on Twitch there is like the about. There is a link to Discord. If you click on the image that has like a red deer with bat wings, that guy will take you to Discord. It's essentially a button. Minty, why did the image of 900 small Nathaniels stacked on each other just pop in my head? Well, I mean, you did ask about him earlier, like what he would do with them. Like, he would just pick them all up. They can get a ride on his tail. It's big and fluffy, it's comfy. Let's see. I don't like how close it is. I might actually like move it a bit, a smidge. Yeah. Because I need there to be a little bit more space. Did you find it, Jules? Okay, let's see here. You found it and you're in it. Oh, well, why? Thank you. It is very much appreciated. I know there's a lot of rules, but it's for reasons. I don't want people to go amok in there. And discriminate others. Nuh-uh. Zero tolerance for that. I just hear the lyrics like, I'm too naive, and I'm like, it's the coincidence of us talking about how naive Nathaniel is. Go. Gonna have his little wing under the eye. I call it a wing, but it's not actually a wing. Or maybe. I don't know. I didn't think about it. Could be a wing. What do you mean he's not a creature from a creature collector? He looks creature. He's not creature. Oh, Chilling Fox, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Minty, sorry I don't know what to say right now. That is okay. No worries. It's not falling on you to like keep talking to me or asking me questions for that matter. It is very much appreciated when you have questions. Minty says, welcome in, Fox. Chilling Fox says, pretty cool drawings. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm currently just digitizing one of my other... what's it called? Like, one of my sketches into, like, a digital version. Because people were asking me to do that instead of what I was doing before. I was doing My Little Pony art, like line arting this, but then we got into a talk about like the lore and stuff like that, and like my avatar, and then my avatar's true form. What is it supposed to be? A dragon? No, actually it is an angel. Because it's based off of my avatar, the one that I'm talking out of right now. He has an angelic form. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like the pony. I had a lot of fun with the design of him. Like, he actually looks like this. He is a dragon. This guy, he is a dragon. So I was like, okay, I like My Little Pony. What if I draw some of my personas as My Little Pony characters? What would he be? And clearly, my fursona, Clark, who is a dragon, but did start out as a shark dog, he will be an alicorn because he's too stupid to, like, hide what he actually is. Like, he is essentially a god, so he is, like, bringer of life. So, he is an alicorn, but also a hippocampus, because of the fact that he has everything to do with water, because he is water. So, I thought that would, like, be fun to then, like, make both versions. Chili Fox, and clearly is fucking fire. Oh my god. Thank you. But yeah, like, I was requested to, like, you know, make this one into, like, an actual reference sheet instead of what I was originally planning to do. But that's okay. If people would want to see true angelic version, I will make the true angelic version of Nathaniel, like his true form. Because he just has the furry form to not freak people out. Oh! Thank you, Chilling Fox, for following me on Twitch. It is very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Ah! Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Y'all are so kind. I have so much lore with these characters, and I feel a little bad for, like, blabbing about it, but at the same time, like, if y'all want to hear it, I will gladly tell it. You are now a cookie. Yes, you are a cookie in the cookie jar. Chili Fox, Nana, we chill. I like the drawings, so why no support with a follow? Ah, thank you! I mean, fair. I just always am very appreciative when people want to, like, stick around and, like, follow for more art. Means a lot to me. I want to thank people for that. Because it's still time out of your day to, like, you know, listen to me blab about my personas and, like, the lores and whatnot that I have. So I think that should be it for the eyes. Yeah, I think that is, like, good. I might want to space it a little differently. But yeah, like, I want to, like, be appreciative of it because, like, it's not a given, like, when people come into stream that they have to, like, follow or anything like that. That is a choice that they make. And I appreciate it when they do make the choice of wanting to, like, stick around. It means I'm doing something right. It is a compliment, essentially. I take it as a compliment. As you quickly will learn, I blab a lot. As I fumble my way through sentences. Chili Fox, can I ask do you use for drawing digitally? I've been trying to get into that. What I use for drawing digitally is Clip Studio Paint. I have the X version. Not everyone needs the X version, I will say that much, because it's the more expensive version. I purchased it because I did a lot of comics. I did a lot of stuff like that, so that makes sense that I would have the X version. If you don't do comics, you don't need to get that one. Just get the Pro version. It's a one-time purchase, perpetual license. And when you buy one version, you get the possibility to upgrade it for like the difference in price, and that's it. So I actually like that a lot more than having to subscribe for updates, because they also have that as an option. But the question is, like, how many times are they actually going to update, like, throughout the year? Like, is it going to be worth it? That's like my feeling of it. But yeah, like, I would say go for like the Pro version if you're just getting into drawing. Like, it would probably be best to like go that route. There is also like free options out there to draw, which is like Krita. I know that that's an open source purchase, like open source, so it's free to use if you don't have the money for getting into digital drawing. And I use a tablet that is essentially how many years old at this point? How old are you? I think it's like 18 years old of a tablet. Because you don't need to have the newest and fanciest one. Like, you just have to have one with pen pressure if you prefer using pen over mouse. So that's like my suggestion. I hope that helps. Also, Chilling Fox, would you prefer that I call you Chilling or Fox, or what kind of name would you prefer? And also pronouns, if anything. I will try and remember everyone's pronouns. It's getting harder, but I will try. Let's see here. Minty writes, Nathaniel with all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds when... Oh my god. Like a super Sonic moment? Maybe. If I ever draw him as a Sonic character, which I did actually like start sketching on, so... Jewel says, I've done a page of backstory and nowhere near the end. Also, her name is Nocturne, and by her I mean my shadow main. No problem. Let's see here, but I'm putting a pause on that. Yeah, there's no one saying that you have to do everything all in one go. It's taken me years with like a lot of my characters and Sona's to like really nail down what kind of person they are. So take your time with it. There's no rush to it. If you ever are deciding to like make a story with it, then start writing it, and then you can like figure it out along the way. Because I do that a lot with like my characters. Like, I figure it out, and then it's like, okay, like I think I want to like change this about them. Like, I want to like change that about their story. Like, it doesn't make sense when I have changed this thing, like, so it would make a plot hole, so let me just change that so it doesn't make a plot hole. But not everyone makes like stories for like comic purposes like I do, or in general like for purposes of sharing. Some people just like to make stories, and that's also okay. Let's see here. Chilling Fox, I don't know, my fursona ain't even a fox, lame. I just haven't changed my name, but the pronouns he, him is good. Okay. He, him it is. I mean, I only have like one fox when it comes down to it, but that's like a kitsune, so it doesn't count as a fox. I mean, it is just a fox with multiple tails. You'll get around to it. Jules says, also, once I've finished, can I DM you on Discord the entire thing, which you can read whenever on stream or not? I don't mind. I probably won't read it on stream, but you can share your art, which I would consider writing an art in my Discord server, there is like a your art channel, which you can like send it in, so people can read it and give feedback if you want any feedback. It is an option. Minty says yes. I'd say Kitsune is also a fox. Yes. I mean, it is, technically speaking. Like, it's a fox with multiple tails, so would count, I guess. Let's just delete this. And then a little muscle here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, I have told another person also to like not DM me necessarily because they wanted to DM me like promotions to their Twitch, and I told them like, please don't. You can self-promote in the channel that I have dedicated for it, but I prefer not getting DMs directly if it's not anything to do with someone harassing others in the server, like through DMs. I know that can happen. So I would rather that it's reserved for people who need help in the moment to get someone removed or banned entirely if they're breaking the rules of my server. Let's see here. Jules says, I'll put it on the art stuff with the picture with her. Of her, which I haven't even made yet, to be honest. Like, no worries. Like, when I say art, like, when I put like on your art channel, is not just for like, you know, drawings. It's for any kind of art, and I would say writing is a type of art, and the same goes with music. It's a type of art by the end of the day. So that's why I was like, you can put your writing in there without a picture. You don't have to have a picture in there. It's up to you. If you're more comfortable when there's a picture, then go right for that. But if you're not planning on making pictures with it, you can also just post the writings in there. There are multiple art mediums, and it's just writing is one of them. Because the same goes with music. It's also art, but it's a completely different medium that you consume with your ears and not with your mouth or like with your eyes. Mouth is food. That is like the art. Food. I meant the eyes. Sorry, my brain is scrambling some words. I'm gonna actually make her picture now. Like, do it. I say go for it. I encourage it. Let's see here. Minty, you mean you can eat music just like drywall? No. No, I meant food. Like, food you can eat, and that's also an art form. Like, some food is just made into art in of itself, and I'm just sitting here like, how? It's looking so tasty. How dare you? But yeah, Jules says lurkies for me, so they're going back. It is going back to lurking. Pronouns. I'm trying. Ah. Well, if they're doing, if Jules is doing art, might as well let them go and do their thing, or its thing. It's I'm having such a hard time with that one. My brain keeps saying like, no, don't do that, because it's like rude to call people it. But if it has requested it, then I should do it, because that's out of courtesy. My brain. It's hard. Chili Fox is just dancing over there. You go right for it. We're just vibing. And clearly I'm babbling. I hope that it helped you as well that I mentioned like what art programs that I use and stuff like that. If you prefer vector art, then vector art, you can get Affinity Designer. It's essentially also a one-time purchase program. And it essentially just replaces Adobe Illustrator. It's the same thing. But not a subscription. So I prefer that. Say no to subscriptions. Yippee! Slowly getting his sketch down. His eyes are gonna be something something. Chili Fox. Oh yeah, what about pens? Any that's good and fair price? You're talking about pens IRL? Because what I use for like these sketches right here are just regular markers. Like that, I just found some regular markers that had like thin tip or so. Like most of the time I have like dual tipped ones, so some of them are like thin tipped or brush tip or square tip, etc. Like there's options out there. Oh, for digital, I just use like a Wacom. That's like the thing. Like I use a Wacom tablet from like 18 years ago, so I wouldn't be able to tell you like nowadays. Because I've been using it since I was 12, so I have no idea what's on the market right now. Yeah. I was like wondering when you said pens, because I was like, that's very much so sounding like you would want to do that traditional then. Like, do traditional art, which I get that, like, traditional art is fun to do. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, pens, I would just probably go for something cheap, like a cheap Wacom that doesn't have a screen necessarily. If you can manage to draw with that, you will learn, like, the coordination that you need the more you use it. Because I use this tablet since I was 12. I'm learning on traditional art. It's really fun to do it that way too. Yeah, like traditional art isn't like a bad thing to like learn, essentially, because like I do that still, like, because sometimes it's just easier to bring a sketchbook than it is to bring like a whole computer and stuff like that. So I just don't bring a computer. I just bring like a sketchbook and then a few markers, like cheap ones. I don't give a damn when it comes to like just sketches. Like I can always fix them up later on computer, which I'm doing right now, right? So I would say, like, especially also like with traditional, it is actually really good to be able to do it with markers, like sit and draw with them, because it forces you to like swallow your mistakes and just work around them, or like, you know, just kind of live with it and then redo like the sketch later. Not be such a perfectionist, essentially. Because it's hard to like let go being a perfectionist. Like you are the artist, like you will see all the mistakes, but by the end of the day, the average viewer will not see the mistake that you made. They won't care. You're gonna be the one that cares, and if you point it out, then people are gonna notice it, but otherwise, no, they won't. And if they do, like, congratulations to them. Like, they're being a bit obnoxious, maybe. When it's like a spelling mistake, on the other hand, like, I don't mind them saying that, because, yeah, I don't have English as my first language. Minty, what's with that? Like, no. Put that away. But yeah, like, I think you can also, like, if you don't have a tablet right now and all you have is a mouse and keyboard, I would suggest like learning vector art, because it's really easy then to like make a sketch like IRL, scan it in, and then take it into like Affinity Designer and draw on top of that like with pen tool. Because like the vector is like very easy to like move things around and stuff. Minty, put that thing away, or so help me. No. Not allowed in this chat. What you're going to do if I don't? I can probably kick you for a bit, or like mute you. I don't think you want that. I don't know how YouTube works, but I'm sure that you can mute people. Good. It's not allowed in this one. Oh yeah, the eyes I probably can move above. No, wait, no. I should move them here, actually. Because I need the wings. Yeah, there are timeouts. Okay, I thought so. Also, I'm gonna be right back because I need to like check on my cat if he's still like all good out there. Because he might be tangled up. So be right back. And I'm back. Yes, cat. I wanted to check on Jet and Helsing. That's one of them is my cat, Jet. Helsing is my mom's cat. They needed to be moved. They didn't want to sit where they were sitting. But they were doing all right. So let's see here. Let us continue. It's gonna be fun making a 3D model of this. Oh, he got me, like... How rude. So what are everyone up to? I know that Jules is doing art. But Minty, did you start playing some videos game, or are you just chilling still? And what are you up to, chilling fox? And what about you, Lumiere? No, I was about to get up for Num Nums. Fair enough. Chilling with the music. Ah. Fair enough. Just a little bit of happy music going in the background. It's a little hard to tell, like... What a mess. I'm glad I got it suggested, like, the music being, like, such chill music. I'm like, yeah! Chill music and good vibes. And then he has the claws. Ow. I think I'm gonna have to trim someone's claws, because goodness me, I didn't expect him to claw me today. I just moved him. He attacked? Yeah. Helsing decided to attack me today, I don't know why. Like, I was just moving him. And then he just clawed my leg. I was like, oh, really? Like, dude, you requested to move. Why you attack me for moving you when you asked me to? Because Jed would never. But Helsing, on the other hand, he uses his claws a lot. When will we get a cat cam? I don't know how much of a cat cam I could possibly do, because they're out in the garden. And they are on a leash, by the way, so it's not like they're unsafe. Like, they are safe, they are in a leash with a harness. So they're fine. Because I was thinking of, like, cat cam would be fun, but, like, at the same time, it's like, my cat doesn't hang out in this room a whole lot. Maybe in the future, though, like, I might have him hang out more in my room. Not by force, but, like, more so, like, I might move from one room to another, and he hangs out more in that room. So we'll see. And darn, it's not like it's a forever thing. Like, he most likely will later down the line, especially during the winter, he might be more available to be seen, because, like, he's not outside as much when it's, like, winter and it's cold. Oh, hello there. The Roach Hive Mind says hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? And also, what would you prefer to be called? And what pronouns, if you have any? Yes, welcome in, Minty says. It is very much appreciated that you drop by. The Roach Hive Man says, I'm good so far. Roach, he, him. Alright. Roach it is, and he, him it is. Good to hear that you're good. What brings you here? Are you a creative person as well? Because I feel like a lot of people come in and they're very creative. Having their own projects going on, stuff like that. And I love to hear about it. Perhaps. Perhaps you are creative. I see. What kind of creativity do you do? Do you do music? Do you do 3D modeling? Do you do art? Do you do writing? Because we already have a few that does games as well. Like, I think Mannequin is soon making like their game a thing. At least from what I understood with their trailer soon coming out. And Minty boops everyone and everything. Goodness me. Boops you back. Boop. Roach says, OC lore making, so basically writing when I eventually get into actually typing it out. That is a fair statement, considering how much lore I have in my head compared to like what's on paper. Yeah, like I get that. I get that completely. I have written a lot of it down, but I also have a lot that isn't written down, so I get it. You'll get to it eventually. It just takes time to like sit down and get to it, feel inspired to do it. Because I think I have like so much lore that I need to like write down, but it's just a lot. And where do I begin? Roach, right? I have a 3K Word document that I started in October of 2023, and I have 72 OCs to fully write down. Goodness me, that's a lot of OCs to write down. Are you making a comic or so? Like, or a game, or something of the sort? Since you have so many OCs, it does sound like you're working on a bigger project. The Dawn of Time, yeah. I had about 68 when I did the Word document. That's a lot still. Either for a bigger project. Because I have like, I think, at least like 200 if not more OCs, and I'm planning to use them for eventually a game, like a farming sim game. And I also have like a lot of OCs that are meant for like another game that is more of a detective thing, beat 'em up kind of game. So I can imagine that you have them for a reason. Personal hobby at this point, fair enough. It doesn't have to be, if anything, big anyways. Yeah, you get that breakfast. You eat it. Devour it. But yeah, like, some people also just have OCs to have OCs and, like, play around with them, and that's okay, too. I did that back in the day. Now I use all the OCs for other projects. How many OCs do y'all have? Probably over 200, maybe sneaking up to 300 at this point. I have a lot. It's an issue. I mean, this man also has like 13 fursonas right now. Like, I think it is a given that he's gonna have a lot of OCs, comparatively so. I only have one fursona. Fair. I just can't settle. So that's like my problem. Minty, I want to say 20, maybe more. Yeah. When it comes to OCs, so you can have so many for every arcation. But when it's like fursonas, that's like another thing. Like most people just have one, and I'm just sitting here like I can't decide. Chilling Fox says I got one OC, one fursona, lame-o. Yeah, like don't worry about it. Like you don't have to have a lot. It depends also like what it is that you want to do with said OCs and stuff. Because like if you don't have a plan to do anything with them, then just by all means have as few as you want to, or have as many as you want to. But it's just like because of the fact that I have so many what's it called, like projects, I have a tremendous amount of OCs because of it. Roach says I need more OCs. Oh my god. You don't need to be on par with me or anything like that. Like I know that I have an insane amount. Chilling writes, I'm currently drawing my own fursona and learning how to draw in the process. Yeah, good on you to do so. Investing in yourself by making time to draw is a good thing. Like, you're learning a skill, and it's a good thing to do. Like, you're investing in yourself. The Roach says, who's y'all's tallest OC? Tallest? I would probably say that this guy is probably the tallest that I have, which is my fursona, but if you're talking OC, that's another thing, I guess, because, like, fursona and OC are completely different things. I don't know who would be taller. That is a good question. Yes. I do not know. Because, like, they're pretty average heights, like most of my OCs. Minty says, Flare the Protogen, he is 6.2 feet. That makes sense. Roach says, Fursona and OCs are like squared and rectangles. One is the same as the other, but not the other way around. Fair. So yeah, I would say that Clark is probably like the tallest out of the bunch, because like he is all water on the planet, so he can be as tall as like the water on the planet could be, essentially. Jewel says mine's like 15 feet standing, not including tail. That's still pretty big. I'm just overkill because like he is all water, so he could just take all water on the planet and become as big as that is. Roach, my tallest humanoid is Dave, 16.6 feet. That is tall. I say as if like being as tall as like all the ocean, like all the water on the planet isn't tall. But still, it's very tall for, like, you know, mortal beings. I'm assuming all of these are, like, mortal beings. Roach says, my absolute tallest currently is Tikhon, 6 light years in diameter. 6 light years in diameter? That doesn't sound like a measurement I can understand. What about the shortest? The shortest. Does it count if they can become like a fairy in size? No. Why? Because if it's like that, then I could probably bring up Stefan. Because he can become very tiny. He can be like, you know, size of hand, essentially. Roach, wormy 2 feet tall, 8 feet long, and has eyes that behave like googly eyes. Ah, we love them worms. Wait, 2 feet tall, 8 feet long. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's laying. Ah. But yes, Stefan here is probably like my shortest character because of the small form he can have. But if it's not that, then it's probably Claude. If we're talking about like, you know, not having a second form of like fairy form, like this guy is probably like the smallest. But that makes sense. He's a rat mouse. Mine is Silk the shiny Eevee, about 3 feet. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, an Eevee is not big by any means. Gonna close these because it's a lot. I don't need to have all these open. Zoop, zoop. Let's see here. Roach says, how I handle characters with changeable heights. I make a maximum, average, or their normal, and their maximum heights. Well, yeah, like, I don't really write down, like, their heights. I haven't done that, which is probably, like, a detriment to me later down the line, but I haven't really, like, decided. Like, often when I made, like, the reference sheets, I wasn't really sure of, like, how tall they were compared to one another. So I didn't have an idea, so I didn't actually write anything down. So it's something that I will add at some point when I'm certain what kind of height I want them to have. Because sometimes it's like I have the design first, but then it's like, you know, the schematics or like the small details like that, it will come later. I'm very loose when it comes to like how like creation of characters, because like they sometimes just come to me rather than like I look for them. Because like there's so many characters of mine or like personas where like they become one thing despite like my biggest efforts of like making them in a certain way. They just turn out another way, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess this is you now. I won't complain because like it's nice to see them evolve into what it is that they become. It's interesting, but it's also just like funny when that wasn't the plan. Some big eyes. Yippee. do all your OCs have lore? Most of my OCs do not, probably. Like, considering how many I have, it's like I've designed them, but then I haven't like evolved them further than that, and that's like a little bit of a problem. But it will come to me. I know that it will, because it has before. Because like I have so many OCs that it's like it's hard for me to like make sure that they all have like a lot, like enough lore. It'll come along the way. Because some of them it's like, okay, I had you for so long, but you've changed so much, or like I've changed a lot as a person. So like I would say that that lore that they had, I don't necessarily want to keep, depending on like what kind of lore it was, because like sometimes it was like problematic stuff, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I was a kid, like I was stupid, like that kind of lore doesn't fly today. So I just erase it, but then it's like I want to keep like the design itself. Oh, thank you for the follow, Roach. That is very nice of you. I'm gonna change the music because that one is always throwing me off. Very, very nice of you. I didn't expect you to do that. Thank you. But yes, like when it comes to lore, sometimes I feel like it'll just come along the way. Like nothing needs to be necessarily rushed, unless that is for a big project that you have that you need to get going. But right now I don't have any projects that are that detrimental that they need me to like have that lore set down in stone. So I have time to experiment and figure them out, which I am grateful for, because like I do like it when they come to me rather than like I force something upon them. Chilling Fox, one of us, Mr. Roach. Oh my god. You are now a cookie as well, and not just a roach. I love that. Yes, one of the creative cookies. Yes, yes, rubbing my gay little mitts together. Haha. But I'm glad to see like people are being creative, and I want people, hopefully, to like encourage one another as well, so to like continue to pursue and do what it is that they need to do, live their best life. And if it is making OCs and lots of lore, I say go right for it. People are gonna eat that stuff up. People love to see like OCs and like stories like that. Like I just saw the other day, like someone got greenlit for like a pilot episode to be made of like their OCs, and I'm like, congrats on that. That's really cool. So just keep at it. Who knows what will happen in the future. Yippee. The cookies continue to grow. They do grow. I'm forever going to be surprised when they grow. Because I don't expect it. Huh? Ready to repeat. Right, he also has like a round orb in here. It's kind of wild to me that there's people watching me still. I'm just over here like, I'm just a guy from Denmark doing my little things of drawing OCs and fursonas. Jewel writes, I'm taking a break from art so close to the end though, just need to do the feet and coloring it all in. Oh, that's really quick though. Dang. I barely like just finished sketching this. Minty writes, we like watching Transmask draws. Ah, yes, the Transmask man. I know why Evert. What? I don't think I understand that. I know why everybody's here. Oh, okay. Like, why is everyone here? If you know why. Because you're cool, man. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. Ah. For real, for real. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Also, it's because I'm a beginner artist. Aw. A lot of beginner artists come in. I do notice that, and I don't mind like sharing like tips and tricks, if anything. Like, I know what it is to struggle. I agree with that statement. Oh, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. I gotta be emotional over here. Slowly getting all these orbs. Minty writes, another reason I'm here is because I enjoy the community and plus you're the silly morning streamer. Yeah, I'm like the morning streamer. I stream at the most inopportune time for most people. I'm like, haha, no one's gonna notice I'm streaming. And then people notice and I'm like, wait, what? Jewel says, I've just got phone art. I ain't got nothing fancy or painted things. I just have a free software on phone, so that's why it might not be the best. I mean, people have done like beautiful art on like free phone apps. I've seen it before. It just takes practice, a lot of practice to like get there, and challenging yourself. That is an important thing. Challenge yourself. Always remember to challenge yourself. Otherwise, you're not gonna get further. You're only gonna like perpetuate the same thing over and over again. Minty, you can't hide from your own community. No, I can't. I can't hide from my community, but I'm just surprised that I have one. Like, the fact that I have a community in the first place, like, I'm surprised. And I'm thankful. Because I didn't expect that to happen. Straight up, I did not. I essentially just logged on and vibed. think this one is actually like this more so. Yeah. Yeah. It's behind. Jules says, I'm gonna add something to the Discord. It's a price of price of art that took about an hour. Look at it if you dare. As long as it's like within the guidelines, you will be fine. I don't see it. Oh, introduction. Ah, people introducing themselves. Jules, I see your introduction in there. Very nice. I don't see the art though. But I'm assuming like at some point you'll post it in there and I can like have a look at it. I think something like that. Chilling Fox just vibing to the music. They got some good music on there. Like, I'm pretty happy with like my subscription to like Epidemic Sound at least. The one subscription I have. It's in now. You left right when I put it in. Oh, okay. Hold on. You know that there's also a delay. Oh, a flower. I see. Minty finally turning on the PS5. I mean, for being on a phone and doing it with a free art app, I think it's pretty damn neat. Because it's hard to, like, you know, work on a phone. Minty only took me 3 hours. Well, yeah, it took you 3 hours to do it, but you did it. Congrats. Chili Fox is fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would say so. Like, on a phone, it's really hard to do. Like, I don't draw on the phone. I tried once, it just did not turn out. Yeah. It looks great. Keep at it. By all means, keep at doing art. Like, you'll just grow better and better. Anytime. It's very good. Again, some mediums are also like just harder to get to do because of the fact that it's like, you know, on a phone, so you're doing it with your fingers on the screen. That's hard. I encourage you to continue. Slowly. Jules, I'm gonna put my other two drawings, drawn personas, and I have styles, so it's easier than fingers, thanks to my lovely bestie. So if you didn't draw the art, I would request you to put a link to the person, like their social media, so that people can find them if they are interested in looking at more stuff that they do. I have that as a rule in sharing stuff that you've gotten drawn by other people, because like some other people did ask me if they got a commission done, like what do they do then if they want to share it in my server. And I just say like add the social media and their handle that people can find them on. Because sharing is caring, and it's very important, like, for the artist to get that exposure too. Especially if it's like a good feedback of like, hey, I got this art done by them. They're super amazing. Like, please go and like commission them, etc. Like that kind of stuff is also like very much okay. As long as it's not spammed, of course. But I mean, like, I hardly doubt that people do that kind of stuff. I'm a little lazy. Transform. I could also do this. Sometimes I can be a little lazy, but that's okay. You're allowed. Let's see here. Jules says she doesn't have social media yet, and she only gave me the styles and the neon badge. Fair. Noted. If I get Discord spam commission Remy. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. You don't need to like spam that. Jules says, which is top left 9F, my neon fursona. I see. Oh. So wait. These are both from your friend. So this one is your Persona Neon. It's very cute though, like the little art piece as well up in the corner. Well, no social media that I can remember. Currently my mind just has write backstory, draw, and talk, to be honest. Yeah, can you maybe just add that it was your friend that drew it? Like, doesn't have to just be like the social media, but like just that you don't like portray it as if it's you that drew it. These are very cute. But I might be biased, and I also like cats. Who would have thought? The guy with like a cat fursona for an avatar would like cats. I do like the colors as well, like it's very nice colors. I am also maybe a little biased. But very good. I hope they continue. Minty, nah, never could be. Nah, no. It couldn't, I couldn't possibly be that biased. That I would like cats because I have a cat Sona. What do you take me for? I'd never do such a thing. There's gonna be so many eyeballs in that. Thank you for adding it, by the way, Jules. Very nice. You can always add it later if you do like get like your friend's socials later. Yippee. Would people be interested if I was just chilling with like Luma Island at some point, like with gaming? I've already started playing it, like, and I've gotten pretty far with like some of the things, but there's so much to that game. I'm not gonna sit and play it right now, but like, you know, just wondering like for future. reference, considering I have already played pretty far in. You'd be chill with it. Cool. Like, even if I did, I'm essentially starting, like, pretty far in rather than, like, from the beginning, because I'm a dingus that started playing and I was just, like, vibing with it. There's still so much to do still in that game. A lot of busy work. I also have, like, House Flipper as well. House Flipper 2 specifically, I really like playing that one. I do have the original too. Oh, I also have, like, Barn Fighters, I think. That could also be, like, a fun, like, little thing to play. Because that one's a little silly, I would say. Heh. Okay. I have so much to look forward to. I'm also excited because, like, I got merchandise sent in and their cut lines. I hope that they can figure it out this time around. I've been struggling a little bit with them to get the right cut lines happening, but I hope that my from scratch thing is gonna, like, help them figure out, like, okay, this is what the guy wants. So that's gonna be something to look forward to, like, when it comes in mail. It's essentially all the evolutions that I drew on stream. They're getting actually printed out into, like, standees. So I'm looking forward to that when they actually come physically to the door. So that's gonna be fun to, like, show. They will provide me with pictures as well, because I'm not good at taking pictures. I will be frank with that. I am not good at it, so I just paid them to do it. Please take professional pictures, as I am terrible at it. I may be an artist, but I'm not a photographer. That's another skill set. Just need some more rings. You know, one good thing about learning 3D modeling is I will be able to make a 3D model of this character eventually, and it'll be like such a good like guide for me later down the line. How would they look in this angle? Oh, I don't know. Let me just bring in the 3D model. Gotta put that. Because it's not a see-through ring. Oh. Wrong one. Oof. And then I don't even have the wings yet. Oh my god. That's gonna be so much work. I'm gonna take a sippy. Do a little bit of a stretching. There we go. I do love the little dancing icon. It's very cute. Yeah, why? Why? No, why? Stop it. You're still here. Yeah, I assumed like you were perhaps just lurking a little bit and playing on your game. I was just doing a little bit of a stretch. Let's see here. Because sometimes you need to stretch. Especially when you're sitting still for hours upon hours. Because I started at what, like, how many hours ago? 3.5 hours? Like, maybe if I, like, finish the Stray picture of, like, Nathaniel, I could, like, start streaming, like, playing Stray instead of playing Yakuza. I think I might need a little bit of a break from Yakuza. Like, I don't want it to be, like, too much Yakuza. But I'll see. Like, I like Yakuza, but I'm also like, would be fun to like have two different games going. Minty Rice, yes, plus I'm not one to leave without any words. Yeah, exactly, like you're not that kind of person, so I'm just also very quiet when I'm like sitting here trying to figure out like how many rings is going on, like which direction I should make them and stuff like that. And so many claws. His little light claws. Fair enough, but Stray now, that is a game I'm excited for. Yeah, I know, you suggested it to me. I do have the game and I wanted to play it, but I just haven't had the time. Because I've been so busy with doing art over and over again, and I was like, you know what? A good thing about like starting with streaming is that I could sit down and like relax with a little bit of video games like that I wanted to always wanted to play anyways, and then I can like share my experience anyways at the same time. So it gives me both the opportunity to relax some, but also the opportunity to experience a game. And also, like, share it with class, essentially, or so. I say class, but, like, not really like class, but you get it. Because, like, people have fun watching others, like, play the game for the first time with others as well. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm sure people would enjoy that. Just a little casual thing. Because I enjoy it as well, like, watching other people play, like, games I have played. It's always fun. And you shake your head as like they're doing something and they didn't read the tutorial or so. Because that happens too. I think one of my friends really wants me to like play Outer Wilds as well. I think that was the name of the game. Because that's one of those games, like, once you have played it, it will never be the same as, like, the first time. As far as I understood. So, yeah. That friend is also, like, my potential editor. So she's probably hearing me speak about this in the future. And she's gonna be like, yes, play it, Remy! Do it! And I'm like, oh my god. It'll be fun. Hello, Remy's editor. Yes, thank you. Do say hello to her. Reg is gonna see this. She was very kind to like, you know, want to help me with it. Because I don't know how to edit videos necessarily. It's a miracle I even got the stream to work. Because that was all me. I made the layout and stuff like that. I'm amazed that I managed to make that happen. But when it comes to editing videos, she actually has some experience. So I was like, you know what? I would gladly take the help if she offered it. And she offered it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. And I'll make her some art and stuff in exchange. I think... I mean, you'll be able to see the other one too, I think, or not really too much, actually. I'll just put one claw in here that you can see. But I don't think you can see much else, actually. Yeah. It'll be hidden away. I need also to poke like everyone else about whether or not we wanted to play some more repo and when. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to look into like getting my controller to work because I cannot play with like key and mouse, keyboard and mouse, not just key. Guess I'm enjoying repo. At least when I'm like playing with friends. God, I can't imagine those people that do it like alone. I'm like sitting there like, I don't like it when I'm alone. I'm a flock animal. I ain't no lone wolf. There's a reason why I don't have a wolf persona. Chilling Fox, playing anything with friends is always better than alone. Yeah, exactly. If you can have it with friends, then yeah. I only see it as like a positive to then play with friends. Because I was also, like, back in the day I did buy, like, Don't Starve, and then also, like, Don't Starve Together. And I'm like, I want to like try it with someone of my friends. I've never played it before, but I think it could be fun. I have no idea what I would be running into, but I think it would be such a fun experience, like blind. Just need to bug people about it, like, do you all want to play that game with me? Or Among Us, for that matter, because, like, I think that could also be, like, a fun thing. Because I bought it, but I never played it. I think I would almost do terribly at it, because I'm too honest a person. You know, a second shoulder. There we go. Just gonna save that. It's getting there. It's much cleaner now, at least. Minty Red, you should stream it and have us cookies be able to join you in Among Us. I don't know how that would necessarily work. Because I feel like if people started like coming in, like if it was like without any of my friends and it was just me and then like cookies, it could get chaotic real fast. It's crossplay. I don't know why my brain thought of cosplay when you wrote crossplay, but that's a completely different thing. That's point. Oh, you want it to be chaotic. I see. Maybe. Like, I am thinking about like the Gardic phone. I think that's like more my speed because like Jackbox, I just cannot for the life of me. Imagine if I got a fursuit made out of, like, Nathaniel's true form. That would be a pain. Also because, like, how would I walk in that? Was that he has six legs? But cool too. Yeah, like, it would be cool, but at the same time, I'm like, I think that would just be a pain to, like, get made in the first place. And I don't know how much fur there would necessarily be. But that's also, like, a question of, like, is it a fursuit if there's not a whole lot of fur to it? Or does it just have to be an anthropomorphized thing? But even then, he's not really an anthropomorphized thing. There's a lot of questions. I mean, it would certainly be unique. And I'm betting someone would be asking, like, what species is that? I'm like, my own. Angel. God, there was like at one point one person that asked me like, what species is that my persona Clark was, and I said to them he's a mixture of Borzoi and tiger shark, and he's like, the person was asking me, oh, but Borzoi, what species is that? Like, did you make it yourself? And I'm like sitting there like, that's a dog breed. It's a sighthound. And the funniest thing is that the person was also a sighthound. So they were like, oh no, I should have realized. I'm wondering if they still remember that. Like, I fucking wish that I made up the Borzoi. Dog breed so obscure, people didn't even know that Bozois are a dog breed. I'll fix this later, like so it looks nicer, but it's just to give the idea. Jewel says the head, arms, hands, left wing are all done. Oh, cool! You just, Minty just did 6,000 damage. Oh, congrats! Part of your achievement hunting? I'm getting so tired of rings. Why did I give him so many? Oh, dude. Let's see. Chilling Fox, it looks so good though. Oh, thank you! It is a work in progress, but it is getting there. Slowly. And then I need to like add wings as well. Like, because he does have wings in this form as well. I just didn't sketch it on the paper because there was no room for it. I almost feel like there's still no room for it. I might need to like make it taller. Edit canvas size. Let's make it 10,000. Minty not playing Bioshock right now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Save your recovery settings. Oh. Yeah, let's just remember to save. Because then I can make the wings like larger. Because it needs to be bigger for what he is, like his size right now. Let's see here. Stop vibrating thing. I'm not gonna move. Don't you try it. Stop it. And then big wing. It's not going to leave a whole lot of room for the other wings. Dang it. Gotta change it again, probably. It's fine. I wanted a huge canvas anyways. Something like this. Beak wings. As he deserves. I'm just making the wings simple, like I don't think I need it to be like too much. Yippee! I don't like that. There we go. That's a little better. Big wing. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like copy paste that wing and then delete. Shrink it a little bit. There we go. It's getting there. Slowly. Yeah, that works. I don't think I really need like the sketch anymore for that. No, that's the other one. This one. Oh, I still need it. I forgot about the eyeballs. But it's getting there. Fire, fire. Oh my god, thank you. The only problem is I don't really have room for the other, like, 4 wings. So that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Like, it's gonna block up so much. So I think I'll just leave, like, the rest of the wings to be, like, on the side view one. That he does have them, and he can, like, summon them and, like, you know, desummon them whenever he wants to. I think that's, like, the best way to go about it, like, because there's no way otherwise. Because, like, I can add the wings here. Because, like, there's gonna be actual room for it, kinda. Yeah, there's gonna be room here instead to, like, show. Eh, I didn't. But a lot of wings. Yeah, he's gonna have 3 pairs of wings, essentially, right? It's like big wings. I think like they're gonna get smaller though, like as like they go further down his body. Just gonna sketch them real quick to give an idea for myself in the future so that I know what to put here that I need to actually put in the wings. Ooh. Pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I will make this into a 3D model as well. It's gonna be so much fun. Like, when I get that going. Because I'm learning to 3D model, and I think this one can work really well as a 3D model as well. So that'll be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna bring it into like the games that I make or anything, but oh, my alarm that tells me to get off of live stream. Do something like this. And then the last pair are smaller. Like, I might have to, at one point, move it so that the tail is not being like obscured. That the tail maybe is going this way instead, so that it doesn't get obscured by the wings. Yeah, I think that could work instead of like that one. Because I kinda can't avoid that this is gonna like obscure one another. Because that's just gonna happen. But I can like care a little less with this over here then, okay. Actually, what if? And then this one can get to move a little bit like so? Yeah, actually that could work. And then I can have the orbs like wherever, right? Like that would work. Yeah. Since the tail is not gonna go there, it's gonna go down here. That will work. Yippee! Might make the tail longer though. Actually, can move it closer. This as well. Wait. So that. This, and this. Can move it closer this way, so I have a little more room for the tail. So it gets like a more natural curl. Yeah, then it's more like as long as it is, like in this reference over here. Then we got like the eyes as well, like it needs to be a little more sketched out. How does... Huh. So it's like this. I'm just gonna sketch the eyes, and then I think I'm gonna like be pretty okay with ending the stream for now, since I need dinner. I can feel my tummy be like, yeah, it's time. We all hungry? Yeah. We hunger. But I'm just gonna like sketch these eyes at least, like so I have like an idea when I get back, like how to interpret the face, quote unquote face. Gonna come back on after. I don't know, like, cause I also will be back tomorrow. Like tomorrow I will be playing some video games. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick, if I'm gonna pick Yakuza or if I'm gonna do Stray. Chilling Fox says, well, at least I'm always hungry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you're always hungry. That's not a nice feeling. Minty already had num-nums. Yes, you already had your food, you had your breakfast. I do feel hungry after working for so long. I will say that much. But I think we got some good headway. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting to be drawing, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain about it, because, like, I get to draw the true version of Nathaniel, and that's always fun. Oh yeah, I also didn't show people like the outfits I made for Nathaniel either, so I could do that as well before going. Because I did make a few outfits for him. And I'm looking forward to showing that, like, when they actually also are finished. What did I do with that? Okay. So it's like that, like that. There we go, so. I'm also, like, you know, keeping my streams to like 4 hours approximately, just because, like, my throat will otherwise be very, very sore. I mean, it's already sore right now, but it doesn't help to keep doing it. Because it's a bit baby. I don't know what it is. I'm so used to, like, you know, going to conventions and, like, blapping people's ears off, and then it's like, oh, you're live streaming now? Well, too bad for you. Like, I'm gonna make your throat sore. I'm like, oh, why? Why would you do that? That's mean. Let's see here. The eyes are very big, but I think that's fine because I can just shrink them. Miller writes, a really big Roblox game developer just got exposed for some nasty stuff for the second time. Oh my god. I feel like it's a common occurrence. Thankfully the game is in good hands. Okay. At least there's that. But it's still just like, it feels very common occurrence with Roblox. I have my concerns about it. What game? Roblox. Oh, you mean what game in Roblox? That makes sense. Also, welcome, Miller. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Even if it's gonna be a short visit because I'm finishing up here with like the sketching and stuff like that. I think something like that, yeah. Because the other was too big. I mean, it is big, actually. Hey yo, it's the game Forsaken. Ah, I see. Jules says, gonna chill until you're done. I finished my drawing, just got writing left. Fair enough. Like, I feel like I'm pretty done for today, because it's been like 4 hours at this point. And I think I can leave it at this. It looks pretty much on par what I wanted to. Like, I do have like a few rings here and there that I haven't like added in on the full body over here, but that's okay. I can do that for next time. And like the side view, I will have to do another time because there's no way I'm gonna like be able to finish that today. Let's see here. Mila writes, the exposed person ran away with 2 million from selling some of the game behind the owner's back. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Hate when people do that. Ah, okay. Miller writes, I always join late for a stream. Yeah, unfortunately you do, because like I started streaming like 4 hours ago, right? Like 4 hours and a quarter ago. So I stream for like 4 hours, practically a day, except for like Mondays and Thursdays. Unless it is that I sit and play Repo with my friends, then it's like at 8 a.m. GMT plus 2. That's when I stream Repo with friends, but like that depends on their schedule, so it's like a spontaneous kind of stream. Meanwhile, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I stream from 13 or like 1 p.m. GMT plus 2 to 5 p.m. I should really put that down somewhere for everyone to like be able to see, especially on YouTube. I need to like put that in a community post or something. I wonder if you can like pin a post. I think you should be able to. So I should make it like a schedule for everyone to like be able to see that my schedule is like that. And then they can like convert it to their own time zone. Could you put down on Discord perhaps? I could, but not everyone's in Discord. But I do have like my schedule on Twitch. My Twitch channel does actually show when I'm streaming next. So there's that, but not everyone goes on Twitch to look at schedules necessarily. I do wish that YouTube would have like some sort of scheduling system that you could set up, but I could make a post in the community tab on YouTube. And I can also like put it in on Discord, like what the schedule actually is, and pin that post or something like that. Or make just a channel specifically for the schedule and then not touch it, like, because I keep posting, like, when I'm about to, like, live stream. So I might as well, like, make a channel specifically, like, for the schedule. So I'll do that, when I get off, from this stream. So that should be a possibility. I'll try and do that, and I'll try and do that on YouTube, like, put a schedule there and see if I can pin the post, and otherwise maybe put it in my bio as well, because I think I can add in bio too. Just like write like a schedule like that. And then try and like remember to update on YouTube as well when I am about to stream, because I keep forgetting that I should put community posts. But yeah, I think I've gotten pretty far today, like sketching on this thing. Can't pin a post on YouTube. Ah, that sucks. I'm so used to it from like Tumblr and like Blue Sky that you can pin a post. Yes. Thank you so much everyone for watching. I could perhaps like put a raid on to someone else that also does art, if ever anyone is interested in me doing that, because I could do that. Let's see here. At least like with Twitch, I know that I can raid people. Yes, please. Okay, I shall do that. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anyone that is online that I follow, because I think I'm pretty sure. Can't I do this? For me, there's not a whole lot of like, but I will see if I can raid someone that is doing something similar. I see one person perhaps here. ADHD, what a tag to have. Should have almost put that one myself. Let's see. Enjoy your num-nums Discord drawing. Had backstory coming soon. Okay, that's good to know. I think I'll send you all over to the ADHD person because I am the same, so let's see here. Johnny Doodles, I'll be sending you all over there as they are also sitting and doing some art. So thank you all so much for watching and have a lovely day, the rest of your day or the rest of your night. See ya!